60-30 FPS gameplay. New threat 2. Osmo memory. Nino style HD. Sixty-30 Cosmo memory. Sixty-30 Cosmo memory. Nino style HD. Nino styles battle. TV. OS. Nino style minigames, Nino style vehicles. Okay, well, that isn't in here. Okay, so that's most of the ones this guy's suggesting. 60, 30 FPS. Gameplay, that's not right. That's the one. Cinemod Cosmo Memory, yeah. Nino Style HD, Nino Style Battle, Chibi, macOS. Tourist the Avatar Pack. Then there's two that I can't find, which is Nino Style Minigames and Vehicles. And we've got Arisen Battle Textures. And we've got one that's named slightly different, instead of SYWV5 Battle Textures. We've got Unified Battle Textures, which I can only assume is an update or the same thing. Spell Textures, World Map Textures, Minigame Textures. And we've got a menu and fonts, which I can only assume is Unified UI, User Interface. And field textures. So there's a couple are named differently, or three. And then there's two that I just can't find, which is minigames and vehicles. Which are both Nino. Got these two. So I might just try putting the Sooner mod minigame textures in there instead. Which goes under Victoriously Avatar Pack. No, they're already in there, aren't they? So then it's just vehicles. Apparently nothing is called vehicles. Okay.
Really drag and drop these mods all around. Just make sure they're all in the exact order that I have it in, because this just works. It works really good. The way that this stuff works is that when it boots it up, it loads specific mods in an order, and this is the specific order it works really well with. Now, I downloaded New Threat. What New Threat is, if you guys don't know, it's a mod that actually increases the difficulty and changes up a lot of things within Final Fantasy VII. It's a fun mod. I haven't played it yet myself, but I have it for a future playthrough that I plan to do with you guys. One thing though, you cannot have New Threat on and Echo S. The voice mods just don't work with it because they utilize the same exact files. So they
main
just
reason I
won't
got
work.
this.
Sorry about that. So now that you have your mods in the right order and you have the ones that you want to use all on, what we're going to do now is configure them. You can actually double click on the mod in order to open up a extra window to configure it properly. So the FPS mode, you can actually choose between 30 FPS or 60. We'll leave it on 60. In the advanced field animation, I personally had glitches with this. You can try this out to see if it works with you guys, but me, it wouldn't work properly. I'm actually gonna try it again for this one. Fuck it. Since I'm using the Nino style, try this out to see if it works with you guys, but me, it wouldn't work properly. You have the ones that you want to use all on. What we're going to do now is configure them. You can actually double click on the mod in order to open up a extra window to configure it properly. So the FPS mode, you can actually choose between 30 FPS or 60. We'll leave it on 60. In the advanced field animation, I personally had glitches with this. You can try this out to see if it works with you guys, but me, it wouldn't work properly. I'm actually gonna try it again for this one. Fuck it. Since I'm using the Nino style models, I want to see the Nino style HD animations. And field mode, you don't really need this right now. You don't need this to be on unless you're having issues with some other stuff. So we're gonna save and we're done with that one. Now we're gonna go into Cosmo Memory. This is important. If you have Cosmo Memory, like I said, it adds things like menu sounds. I personally like that Final Fantasy VII Remake sounds, so I put the Final Fantasy VII Remake sounds. If you like the original vanilla sounds, use the original vanilla. They also updated them too if you want to try something new. But remake sounds for me. And when it comes to voice attacks, turn that on so you can hear the characters grunt and like do noises whenever they get hit or they hit people, which is really cool. Field ambiance, have this on. Trust me, man, it feels really nice. If you don't like it, you could always turn it off. So there is that. And the battle ambience, I have that on too, so you can hear like different.
App, you'll find this rare Padam Padam punk remix or the disco remix. Ooh.
Like the machines clunking in the background of the battle scenes. That's so fun. Movie sounds I have off because Echo S already has that. So just so it doesn't clash, I have that off. Field footsteps I have on. Some people might be tripped out hearing footsteps in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, yo. But you can turn it on or off, whatever you want. And world map footsteps, same thing. Those are the best ways to go about that. Now, Nino Style HD, you don't have to change anything. Personally, I like Cloud with the dynamic weapons. What this basically does is Cloud's character model will always have the Buster Sword or whatever sword he has. Has equipped on his back. Same goes for Aerith. Other than that, I don't think any of the other characters, none of the other characters seem to have that specific feature. Oh, except Sid. Sid actually has that too, dynamic weapons. Sephiroth, Zook, and other NPCs. You can actually go through all of this and check out different models and stuff. If you want to like have these characters like run different models, you totally do that. And also the world models too. This actually carries all that stuff because you can control Sid, Cloud, and Tifa at some points in the game. Minigame and the vehicles. Now the Nino Style Battle. These I love them, man. They look so good. The characters just look so crispy, clean, and beautiful. And here is the chibi ones that I was telling you guys about. If you guys want the chibi models, you can totally download this and ignore the other Nino Style HD ones, and you can have it on. I personally have them off, but various little things I have on, like the dynamic weapons, I have that on, which I don't need to have on because it's in the other one, but it hasn't been clashing, so I'm good. Got the butt. buggy. All of the vehicles right there. And now another important one, Echo S. So we're gonna open this up. And when you open this up, Echo S on if you want the voices. Now this one is important, day and night. The reason why I told you guys earlier to switch from the stable build to the canary build, there's a bug with the stable build. This only seems to work with the canary build, and if you have the canary build, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. But the day and night cycle, this game, they've actually modded in a day and night cycle, so it'll actually progressively get darker in Final Fantasy VII as time goes on, and it'll also you'll get the morning time. It looks really cool, honestly. Like I said, it changes the game up dramatically in so many different ways, and it's a really cool thing that they added to it. You could always turn it off if you don't want it on. That's fine. Now, the music, the Echoes of Planet remix, it's an update of the Final Fantasy VII original music. I personally have it off because I love the OG music. It is what it is. I personally like it. I think for New Threat, I might play this with it on. So it's entirely up to you if you guys want this or not. You can check it out if you want. And battle lines, I recommend, guys, either 75% or 100%. The battle lines.
Biscuit dunk.
The battle lines are hilarious. They're so good. If you do certain magic attacks, like if you use fire with Cloud, he'll reference the direct actions that they're doing. If you're trying to steal stuff, you'll, like, for example, I was trying to steal things with Tifa. Anytime she'd miss, she'd be like, oh, I almost had it that time. Or when she finally steals something, she said, yes, that was easy, or some shit. It's just really cool, and it adds an extra flavor to the game. I definitely recommend 100% or 75%. By default, it should be at 25, but 100%, please. Battle grunts are on. It adds more flavor to the game. Auto text advance, personally, as a streamer, I have it off, because with this on, you don't really get a pause in between what the characters are saying. And not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just I like to talk to the chat sometimes or say some things, and I feel bad if I'm talking over the voice actors, so I turned it off. But you can leave it on for a more seamless experience where the character dialogue is just constantly going and it just sounds really good. And the ESUI theme, if you are going to be using the Victoriously avatar pack like I have on right now, then yes, I do recommend you having this on, which we're going to talk about next. Victoriously avatar. This basically adds a nice, beautiful, like, frame to the character portraits. By default, it's going to be like this right here, which it's just, it doesn't have the white background. It just shows the character with no frame. But I like the frame. It gives a really nice, clean look. You can do this for each character. You have to do this for each individual character, by the way. Mini games, these ones don't really have any extra, like,
And that's the one that I can't find. Minigames. I've got unified minigames texture.
nice, beautiful, like, frame to the character portraits. By default, it's going to be like this right here, which it's just, it doesn't have the white background. It just shows the character with no frame. But I like the frame. It gives a really nice, clean look. You can do this for each character. You have to do this for each individual character, by the way. Mini games, these ones don't really have any extra, like, options. You just literally just go through like one or two, except for that one right there and that one right there. Let's just go through and make sure everything is set properly. Okay, that's all good. It's all selected. Oh, HD fonts for sure. Definitely want the HD fonts. I had HD credits, HD Buster Sword, and HD game over screens. And then finally, the field textures, which is like the map. Buster Sword, and HD game over screens. And then finally, the field textures, which is like the map and stuff like that. So I have the advanced texture animations on. I have it on full power. By default, it's gonna be on recommended. Try the recommended out, and if you want, like, you know, if your machine can handle it, go full. And if anything, you could always come back and change it. One other important thing to note, guys, I accidentally deleted my 60 frames per second upscaled FMVs. These are the cutscenes in the game. If you want them to look really beautiful and crisp, please download the Pseudomods SYW version 6, 60 frames per second upscaled FM. It's about 2.4 gigs, so it will take quite a little bit to download. I'm downloading pretty quickly at 20.5 MB, but yes, please. And now that it's done being downloaded, we're going to drag it up here. We're going to keep it underneath Nino style vehicles and above the Avalanche Arisen battle textures. Double click on it right here and just double check that it's there. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm going to be inserting this into the video, and every footage after this, it'll look like I don't have it. Sorry about that. So if you downloaded EchoS from the website and you want to install it instead of downloading from the browse catalog, what you can do is right click the My Mods tab right here, and it's going to open up the mod folder right here. So then what you do, locate the EchoS S+7 IRO file. This is the mod file, and you're going to drag it into there. That's if you downloaded it from Suna's website. So yeah, Suna just confirmed with me that the download counter on the website does count with the browse catalog download. So if you download from the browse catalog or you download from the website, either one, it actually works. But that's how you install this mod in your My Mods folder if you download it from the website and you don't want to have to re-download it. And before we get started, Suna brought a few things to my attention that I should mention in this video as well, so I'm going to read them off to you guys. As of right now, there's actually a bug on 7th Heaven that'll keep the game open in your PC process list, meaning that if you try to update Final Fantasy NX after playing it, it's going to lie to you and say that it cannot overwrite files that are currently in use. Even if you already closed the game out, you get that error in your task manager, and you also cannot end the process on the task manager for whatever reason. You have to completely shut down or restart your PC and start it back up. So if you're having that issue, restart your PC entirely, then update Final Fantasy NX and or 7th Heaven without booting up the game. EchoS will continue to be maintained and updated over time, so if there are any bugs that are introduced, it's highly recommended to join Suna Mods' Discord, which I have linked below. The Discord is the best place to get support 24/7. They have a team that's constantly at work and just making sure this stuff runs really good. And if you are running into any issues, please report it there, as they will get to it as soon as possible. And now that we have all of those beautiful mods installed, we are going to click play and boot up the game. When trying to boot up the game, if you get any errors saying the discs could not be found, just click out of that error box, boot it up again. You might get the error 2 more times, but after you X out of it and go back in, it should load the game just fine. If your game's in borderless and it does this thing on the taskbar right there, click Alt and Enter, and it should make you full screen after it flashes for a bit. We're gonna click New Game so I can show you guys what it looks like. Get a little bit of a rundown on the mod EchoS to say that you're running it, and if you do want to turn off any of these features that are introduced in it, you could totally do so from the 7th Heaven program that I showed you guys. Check out the little credits they did on the top left. So sick.
Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm going to test this game out. If this works perfectly first time, I will be astounded. Because nothing ever does. But, gotta have faith in these things. Ooh. Holy moly. Let's see what happens. This mod has a few optional features that you may have missed inside 7th Heaven. If you haven't checked them out before now, please be sure to do so. Double click Echo S in your mod list and select the options you would like. These options are on by default, but you may turn them off or on at any time. This mod was created by the entire community. Thank you to everyone that voiced the NPCs for us. Quality may differ and vary from time to time as the NPCs are not professional VAs, voice actors, and they do not have amazing microphones. Oh, but we all did our best, so thank you all. I hope you enjoyed the experience. Big friendly giant spooky cutie patootie. That's me. Better believe it, Chaos. How you doing, Chaos? Oh, I'm excited. If it doesn't crash. Thank you to Matt. Shout out to Matt, mate. Buying me games. What's going on? I fell asleep at about 10 AM I just woke up at like 7:10. I was like, oh my god, I'm late. If you find any bugs at all, please report them to the Discord server. A link can be found in the mod info column of the Echo S mod inside 7th Heaven. Sorry, I would have messaged you today, seeing if there's any update, if you're okay. I messaged Rockstar, but she didn't get back. Hopefully she will. I can see she's making videos and whatnot. But I was busy dreaming. I was having a lovely dream. It's some mate's house or something, and then I was organising the attic and organising the room, and I made it look really nice. And then I was the other guy suddenly, and they made me dance with like this lady that was there, and then we really got on, and it was like romantic and might lead somewhere. And then we're in the attic, and it looked really good. Weird. I think I'm going to order a takeaway. Now, I thought this was widescreen version, but it's clearly not, so I'm just going to put it into 640 so you can see more, I think. Unless it's just the animations. Hopefully that doesn't cut anything off. Yeah. I put it off for so long, it's probably simmering away underneath me. It was always such a big part of me. Probably like giving up heroin or something. You're gonna have dreams. It's that extreme. And you're suppressing things. And it wasn't ooh la la, it was just it was very romantic and nice and sweet in that dream. We were dancing in a room together, and they were like, "Oh, are you getting on?" And we were embarrassed, and then we kind of did. I'm still kind of, you know, I need to start this job and see what it's like and carry on and do it a few times and then get some money before I stop worrying too much. I mean, I had one the other day. They cost about 13 quid each. And I think one day's work should be about 35 quid. So I can do. I'm pretty tempted to get some extras instead. Get some jalapeno poppers and some onion rings. Come on, I want to hear someone speak.
Get down here, Merc. You're up.
Yeah. Fun. Sounds pretty loud. Is it too loud? Ooh, I've got little thingies as well. Little achievements. Won my first battle. That is way better than Yucky Cloud there. I said it. I don't really get the whole thing. I mean, everyone I've asked, I think Vortica said the same thing. Yeah, thank you to Matt. Matt bought it for me. Spent all night downloading every single mod there is, which is why I was up till 10 o'clock or whatever. And then I just ran through a list of this guy that he put on YouTube of the best ones to have in which order. So I'm not going to push things, I'm just going to put the ones on that he said. I don't know how I feel about losing the PS1 graphics in the field. I like the 60 frames per second thing in the battle. That's cool. I'm gonna have to turn this down. For me, at least. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it will be, because I've got this really low on my headphones. That's better. Look at my sexy avatar. Yeah, Zach, I mean, I liked learning about him. He was a side character. It's just, to me, kind of the same as Cloud until they did more better graphics with black hair. So yeah, I don't know how to feel. Fine, yeah. Is it because you just don't like Cloud so much? But you love the game, so therefore you fancy Zack? Because other than that, I mean, he doesn't really do anything. I mean, he's there for what? Few days, gives his life, find out about him from his parents, you see him at the end of the game. Is that it? Okay, can't change anything there. I don't know how I feel about these lines. Hey. Saka's personality is stuff. What? I thought it was the other way around. Cloud's like, the whole game is learning about who he is, what he's going through, trying to understand that he doesn't really know who he is and that he's a clone and having to deal with that, going into the live stream, losing his voice, coming back. Whereas I thought Zack was kind of a bit of a cliche hero. Is there like a load that I missed or something? Is there like a load of development with Zack somewhere? Honestly, I'm not being whatever, I just...
Unbelievable. You
must
soldier
have
guys
missed it.
sure are something.
I know what you mean about... I haven't played the full game for a long time, all the way through. I guess that he's much more likable. Ah, okay. Well, that's probably it then. Fair enough. Question answered. But he's much nicer, you know what I mean? He's much more upbeat. But other than that, I don't know anything about Zack. He was just there to set the chrysalis of making Cloud kind of thing, really.
Hard to believe we got a guy like you in a group like Avalanche.
But you've heard Vince as well talk about, especially Squall. And like apparently everyone hates Squall because he's such like, well, I guess these days you call him an incel or something. But I agree with Vince, I love the character because it was like, he was such an anti-hero. He was like, everybody else was like, hey, what's going on? Can you help us? You must feel your emotion. And he was just like, nah man, I own nobody anything. Just go away, leave me alone. Kept getting dragged into it, saved the world. All you can do is say thank you very much. But he said everyone was always having a pop at him. I kind of feel the same way about Cloud in a way.
Deal? Is he
Not
one
much.
of us now?
Was that called Soldier? But are these are changed, aren't they? I remember the original text being, you know, wait, Soldier? What's he doing with us here in Avalanche? Hang on a minute, Jesse. He was in Soldier.
Thought they were the enemy.
Maybe that's the same.
He isn't soldier anymore, Jesse. Besides, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
Unlike the rest of us. We're not breaking into a fortress right now, I'm just chill.
What was your name again?
Oh, names. Am I just going to go with the same thing, Chaos? I mean, Vince has, you know, suggestions. Do you want to suggest some names? Oh, it's turn to night time. Ooh. Call him Hey Copper Copper. You got any suggestions, Chaos? Otherwise, I'm gonna call him Mayor. I still don't know what you were going on about with love interests and stuff, but whatever. All I was saying, it's a bit weird to call my love interest in the game by my sister's name.
Cloud Strife.
Now, no choice because there's voiceovers. Never mind, forget that. Hey.
Cloud Strife, eh? I'm
Not interested. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
That's kind of what I'd imagine Cloud's voice to sound like. Pretty close.
What did I just say? Told you to never move as a group.
I'm glad I don't have to do that voiceover whilst playing. Cancelled.
Our target's Mako Reactor 1. We'll rendezvous at the bridge in front of it.
It's night time. Ooh.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Okay. It's not you, it's always me. I always say the wrong thing. It's just part of that whole thing of people saying, just be yourself. Alright, well, don't complain when I do. See, I just probably did it again there by saying that.
Don't worry. I'm staying here to secure the escape route.
I'm staying here.
Jeez. We're really gonna blow this huge reactor? It'll be awesome. That's for sure.
Well, he's got a silly voice. Ooh, I'm quite enjoying playing this, Chaos. How nice is Matt then? Get me the game. I started playing Final Fantasy VII, the remaster, and he's just like, "Oh, dude, without mods?" I was like, "Yeah, I can't get it to run. Probably need the Steam version." So he's like, "Dude, it's like £5, I'll buy it for you." I was like, "Dude, you don't have to do that. What if it doesn't work?" And he's like, "No worries, what's your Steam account?" It took me about an hour to get my Steam account set up. And then he gifted it to me. Well, I should reserve my judgment until I play that game again. You know I don't like it. But then I didn't really like FF10 until I replayed it.
So, Soldier Boy, this your first time in a reactor?
I'm one of those people who just wanted them to remake the game exactly as it was, with voiceovers. This, basically, and new graphics. This is what I wanted. It's like, oh my god, they're actually going to bring 7 out. They've been saying it for years and teasing us, and they were never going to do it. Which is kind of like Elder Scrolls 6 at the moment. I can't wait to play that game. I remember that feeling that I had, but now I get to see it with graphics and voiceover. Yes! And then they just changed loads of things in it. It's just the first disc in Midgar. Not even all of Midgar, just running around the friggin' slums for like 5 hours. And everyone's, I don't want to use a W word, but lost all of that edge that the translation issues caused in the original one. It's kind of edgy, kind of weird, the whole honeybee inn thing. Weird little things that they'd say and you'd be like, oh, you know, gone. They kept all of the sort of depressing atmosphere, which just made the whole game a bit depressing for me. I didn't really like the whole battle arena thing because because it's so linear as well. That's another issue. Linear, like 10. You're kind of stuck there for ages, and you got to do everything in the battle arena before you move on, not come back to it. So, and then they went way deep into the whole Jesse thing. I think there's enough in the original. There's just enough. And he's already concentrating on like Jesse and then Tifa and then Iris. That you don't need like half an hour of going into her hotel room and having these weird, odd, overly sexualized scenes. But whatever.
Did you forget? I did work for Shinra, remember?
Oh, I remember. I know full well that you've been Shinra's lapdog.
I love this. Oh, I remember.
Bet you guys just eat up everything they tell you, huh? Like what Mako is. Well, let me tell you what they won't. Mako's not just some energy source. It's the lifeblood of the planet. And Shinra's using all this crap to suck it dry.
But yeah, I can't really remember Wedge in the remake that well.
You're not paying me to listen, so save it.
You right. Looks like we gotta keep Lapdog on a tight leash.
It was hard to get hold of the lock codes, but Biggs and I worked some magic.
But I feel like I played this scene about 7 times in the past month.
Just think how many sacrificed themselves for these codes.
16. Did 16 people sacrifice themselves? Gave it a good think. If you're aware of anything I'm gonna miss, Chaos, tell me. Oh, there's an item there. Oh, you need to speak to that dude, you didn't. I don't know how
Push that button
Deep.
for me, will ya?
deep you've played this game. I did follow the walkthrough once. I have played it whilst doing the entire walkthrough thing. And getting every single missable item and doing everything in the right order, and I can't remember it.
This reactor's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. And one day, it'll all be gone.
It's kind of weird seeing the characters fully, like, fleshed out and wide. Because in the game, in the original, you kind of assume they just put them in at the normal size. But you're supposed to imagine how big they would be in the scene. But in this, that's the size they are. If that makes any sense.
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Can you really live with that?
I can and I will.
I love it when you get a blasé character. Yeah. You asked. So yeah, I think I can. I think I probably can. To answer your question.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about what's waiting for us down there.
Planet. Yeah, just watching somebody get really wound up. Do you think you could do this? And sit by justifiably? I think I probably could, yeah. It depends on how I'm feeling at the time, but yeah, I think so. What? That's just me to a bone. Don't want to know, don't ask. Well, these graphics have certainly vastly improved, aren't they? This was all way pixelated and blurry. I remember, like, is it Sid that rocks up in the remake, driving the carriage with the chocobo on it when you're in when you're outside the battle arena? For some reason I really remember that and getting to speak to him, and this was like a bit new, and I was like, oh, this is nice, I like this. But every other bit I just found very forgettable. I think above everything else, it's just, there was a time, we were young anyway, it was groundbreaking, and we realised what they're trying to do, because it's like they're pushing the envelope, and like, oh, they couldn't really fit that in, but we can see what they did, and it gives us enough context to work with. Whereas if you do it now, you kind of lose all of that. For specific games, very much games based in nostalgia and story. So when you try and remake something that's based on nostalgia and story completely,
Press confirm in front of the ladder to grab onto it. Then move up or down.
why is the narrator British? Yeah. So when you try and remake a game that's just really, really foundationally based on those two things, you lose the entire game.
I'll wait
All
here.
you've got then is
Try not to miss
a
me
hack
too
and slash.
much, okay? What are you waiting for? Go on already.
Oh, go on already. No, you go. No,
I'll
you.
wait here. What are you waiting?
I like the one in Final Fantasy VIII, Rinoa's. Who is it that's with like with Rinoa's team, and he's like in love with her, and he always gets stomach aches, stomach cramps. Little like unsung hero and everything. And like when you run out of is it Dolette? He stays back to protect her and stuff. Yeah, well, I've already put the order in there. I just need to order it. But I think I'm gonna... I want a pizza, but they just cost too much and they're not very nice. I'm not in the mood for a burger. Which doesn't leave much. It's just gonna be a kebab. I'm pretty tempted to get a doner kebab, to be honest. Because then it'll be huge. It's just not very good for you and you feel grim tomorrow. And some jalapeno cream cheese poppers or whatever, and some onion rings. Just feels like a waste of money compared to like a big double burger and a big chicken tikka, whatever.
When we blow this place, there ain't gonna be nothing left but a pile of rubble.
Ugh. I'm trying to work out if they changed the dialogue. I don't remember some of these things, but then again, it's different listening to it. Might just be that. Okay, take away, take away. So I've got cream cheese jalapenos, 8 of them, onion rings, 10 of them, and a small chicken tikka kebab. It still comes to £13.25. I just know I'm going to eat that and it'll be gone in 2 seconds. I might change it to a... I'm tempted to get a chocolate gatto. But I might just get a doner kebab instead because it'll be much bigger. Plus, it's only £4 for a large doner kebab. Pretty good. It was some hot sauce, baby. That's even cheaper. Even cheaper for more. Shows you what the quality of doner meat's like. Well, for £12.25, I can do that. Pop into my RBS. I need to get my sleep pattern under control for Monday. It was insane last night. I was trying to get the find different ways of getting like little things to come next to your name. So I was trying to change that little sword symbol and things. CSS, HTML, JavaScript. Trying to do it in Restream, trying to do it in my OBS overlay, trying to do it in the embedded Twitch chat. Just realised you can't do it. Card payment controls. Unfreeze. Back to Just Eat. Pay by card. Order and pay. Put in my secret security number. You know, I've put in the wrong security number in the past, and it's still gone through. It's insane. My town got voted the best place to live in 2025 on Facebook. Friggin' jobless, boring place. Apparently this is better than LA. So I imagine everyone from LA and New York is going to be moving here. Too sweet. I didn't realise Matt was from New York rather. I was talking to him about my American friend that passed. Thank you, guys. Get using those. See, I want to get this whole community going. I really do, and I want to like have you here to be on the journey with me. My deputy mayor. Hey, that's you, Chaos. My deputy mayor. I want to set up loads of things. I want you to be there, modding stuff and like creating polls and stuff and being part of it. I mean, that's a lot to ask, to be honest, but it's not like I'm doing you a favour. But the problem is, as with everything, I need a few people to be here to start doing things like that. Otherwise it's just me and you doing it. And thank you so much, obviously. But how do I get the next stage started without people already there?
Shouldn't you do this? I'll watch the rear.
Oh, I'll watch the rear.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the one that needs watching. So go on, do the honors.
Fine.
Fine. He sounds a lot more like Squall in this.
Wake up.
Ooh, Sephiroth's voice.
This isn't just a reactor.
That is Sephiroth's voice, isn't it? Or is it Cloud's voice? I can't remember.
I said, what is it? Something wrong?
This is a lot more engaging with the voiceovers. I'm enjoying it.
I'm fine.
better not have double-crossed us!
Yeah, it's definitely different dialogue, because normally he says, heads up, here it comes. I don't know if I like the 60 frames, by the way, because it seems to speed up the battle as well. I did put on weight, but it's just gonna smash through me.
Come what may.
Come what may.
You're finished!
Ooh, I got an achievement. This is pretty much everything I wanted from the remake. I mean, I would, you know, obviously prefer
Don't get in my way, or else.
PS5 quality graphics, but
Don't get in my way, or else.
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell!
have you played this Chaos? The thingy?
Barrett, be careful! Don't
The
attack when
modded
its tail
version.
is up. It will counterattack with its laser.
So when people tell me like, oh, you should play mods and stuff, you should add mods, I'm assuming they meant stuff like this, really. I thought it was just stuff that you added that could wreck the game. Took 5 hours to set up, and was just to make like the difficulty harder. But if it's like adding voiceovers and stuff, I'm all for it. Oh, something I should do.
The alarm. Come on, we gotta move.
Five minutes to detonation.
Oh shit. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's just get this over with. Can you handle this?
I'm looking for Matt so I can send him a message. But I don't think this is him. Oh yeah, it is. It's got a different icon now. There we go. I haven't saved. No! I remember it being amazing how many saves you could do as well. It's like the PS1 had plenty of space for saves compared to like N64s and stuff. But still, most of the games you can only save about 3 slots. Maybe not. I suppose quite a few of them had a lot. But still, I just remember playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. It was the first game I played on the PS1 that had like a million slots. I don't think I ever filled them all because you never need to. Keep saving over them. Dude, stop attacking Cloud. Ba, 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 ba.
You alright?
My leg's stuck. Help a girl out, would ya? Whew. My hero.
Yeah. Elite member of a rebellion faction. Oh, I've stuck my leg. I can't move. Game over. I've got a feeling there's something I'm supposed to be doing here, like this secret up there, but I think I always walk up all the way up there, get into loads of fights. I haven't got time. And there's never anything there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. It's maybe the first time I've not made the, Oh, it doesn't matter. Cool. I think that's the first time I've never made the countdown. Game over, wow. I've never seen that before. Cool. Is the time? I'm guessing the timer's a lot shorter or something. Normally got plenty of time. Well, I think I'm going to be running from the battles. I'd always wondered what happened if you didn't make it. I'm sure that I read "Don't worry about the timer" years ago, so I never did. Still don't really want to run, so I'm just going to be faster about killing them all instead of chatting. Do, 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 do.
You alright?
My leg's stuck. Help a girl out, would ya? Whew.
Woo!
Let's just get this over with.
I said it better myself.
I don't have time for you.
Wrath! Mats. I've just been messing about with the mods. So I don't know what I can add or what I don't have or anything. I just followed the guide on YouTube. But yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah, baby. Thank you again, my friend.
Let's go.
Dude, this is the second time I've not made the exit. Ugh. Ugh. I've never not made the exit before, and I've just done it twice. I'm just gonna have to run from the battles. Oh no. Oh well, it was a good stream. Anyway, never mind. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, cheers, man. I was downloading all of the mods, and I downloaded every single mod that there is last night. So I was up until about 10 AM this morning. Which is stupid. And I'm only using about 10 of them. But I'm loving listening to the voiceovers, it's so good. I'm loving the updated graphics just in the field, like all of this, instead of like sort of pixelated stuff. I mean, you know, I'm old school, I'm never gonna love anything new more than PS1's graphics. But at the same time, it is very nice.
You alright?
My legs.
No, it isn't. I'm the opposite of that chaos. I was just saying, like, elite member of, like, a rebellion faction. My leg's stuck. Game over. No. And yeah, it's a bit weird that they've made her even more, sort of... I don't want to say the word feminine. Like... which I kind of like in a way. They've leaned into it. You know? Instead of, like... I don't want to use a W word. Modernising it. Help me, I'm just a girl. But yeah, man, there's so much I love about it. It's just making the game so much more engaging, I'll tell you that. I'm assuming that box.
Okay.
Let's keep our eyes open, boys. I'm sorry that I had to skip some dialogue there, but I wasn't going to make it otherwise. I've got Final Fantasy VII, the remake that I wanted. I've got a takeaway on the way. I've got Matt and Sam here.
Ooh, that should keep the planet going. At least a little longer.
I like the way the narrator as well is British. Like, hi, what's going on? And then you go, the timer will now count down.
Yeah! The planet's what matters. This had to have helped.
Can't wait to see Marlene.
And she's good to go. Now stand clear. Fire in the hole!
No, apparently Summer's not here.
My house is on fire!
All right, let's get our asses home.
Hey man, stop talking about asses.
We'll rendezvous on the train. Split up and make your way to Sector 8 station.
This isn't Final R7.
Hey, wait!
It's a little bit of a shame that you can't change the names, but I get it. It's, you know, the voiceovers. Which I'm still not sure. In Skyrim, I'm sure that I've put names in there, and it says the names when they're speaking, which must mean they've got like a depository of like loads of names or something.
If it's about your money, you can have it. Once we're back at base.
I won't tell Matt. Keep it a secret. Thank you again, Matt, as I've just said on that whisper. So much for buying the game for me. I shouldn't be getting a takeaway now because it's a bit cheeky. I wasn't willing to buy the game for myself. It's just the only thing I will spend money on.
Excuse
is food.
me.
Because I need to eat.
Has something happened?
Don't worry.
Oh, these? You like them? They're only a gil each. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Here, this is for you.
Cool beans. I'm also not appreciating this little line in the middle of the screen that keeps happening, but whatever, I don't think I can really do anything about that. What are you gonna do? No prob.
What the hell? What the hell just happened?
Where is this team from? Because most of the voiceovers are American and then some of them are British. What the hell just happened? Alright, my little cockney urchin, how you doing? I pick a pocket or two.
What's that on the wall? Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy won't last forever.
Mako was the life of the planet. And someday, it'll all come to an end. Saviors of the planet. Avalanche.
Nice. I'm loving the voiceovers. Genius. Okay, I'll give the floor to Marlene.
Hey, you!
Shinra Military Police, eh?
It reminds me of South Park voices sometimes, Cloud, so far. Shinra Military Police, huh? Kelly! It's my baby!
Lightning!
Has anyone seen the South Park episode, Lice Capades? Where Craig gets lice and he has to like remove them from his scalp. And it goes into like their world. And he's like, that's my baby, Kelly! How did the lice get so lucky to be with you? Look, had nothing to do with it, babe. Reminds me of that.
What?
I can't believe I slept till 7 PM. It's ridiculous. That's the latest I've slept ever, probably. Need to make sure I get some reasonable sleep tonight to prepare for tomorrow, so I can start work on Monday. Yeah, it's looking. Excuse me, have you seen Summer? Summer!
There he is!
But who am I speaking to now is the question. Attack, attack, by both sides. Bonk.
Freeze.
Don't be sorry. I'm just chatting away. I'm chatting nonsense. Ooh, I'm looking forward to these cream cheese poppers. My mouth's watering all over the place. I'm gonna keep it open on my phone so I can see when they're coming. Shouldn't take long. Estimated 21 minutes. What are you playing?
Over here!
Oh, I'm assuming you're playing a game and not ooh la la.
That's as far as you go.
Dude, look at the people in the windows and the flickering light. Nice. It's such a vast, huge game as well, and I'm assuming they've done little touches like that all over it, which is pretty incredible. You are Summer. Oh, Summer. Hey. You got me.
Sorry, but I don't have time to mess around with you guys.
Yep. No circle jerk today, sorry.
That's enough of your lip. Caesar!
Lip. Once again, that's very Britishism. Ah, the animations are the same. I'm assuming I need to add another mod. There's about 3 mods that I couldn't find in the list that this guy was saying I should download. So I don't know what to do about those.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine, right?
Guy's from Soldier, right? Besides, he wouldn't let anything get in the way of his goddamn cash.
I think I thought that Biggs was a lady, you know, as well. I mean, I knew through playing the remake that it wasn't. And I probably knew before that. But when I first played it, I thought he just had short hair. It's very rare that I appreciate when they update things and change them.
What do you think, boss?
But I am appreciating some of the rewrites in the dialogue. They make a bit more sense. I mean, you know, I love the weird, wonderful translation issues of the original. But
That guy?
they work.
The hell would I know? I ain't no mind reader.
Salmon's always fooling me. I never know whether I'm coming or going.
It's cause of you screw-ups that I had to hire that jackass in the first place.
Oh yeah, Barrett. About our pay. I mean, boy, I'm so glad we helped the planet.
They've really overloaded the comic relief on Wedge. Completely different than the rest of the game. The game should be about him. Nice.
Cloud!
Late for our appointment?
Yeah, you damn right you late. Come waltzing in here, making a big scene.
It's giving public security the runaround.
Getting everyone worried is more like it. You don't care about no one but yourself.
Oh? You were worried about me.
What? Oh, hell no. That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Yo, people! Come on, let's move up.
Hey, Cloud? Thanks.
Cloud, let's keep this up for the next mission.
Careful. I'll shut this.
Time for a facial.
Oh, Cloud! Your face. It's pitch black. There you go. Good as new.
That's better.
Hey, thanks for saving me back there at the reactor.
No worries. No worries, man.
This is the last train departing from Sector 8. Our last stop is Sector 7. Train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 2300 Midgard time.
Another British voice again. That's what it sounds like on our trains. This is the last train departing from Sector 8. Our last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 0023 Midgard time. Bye bye. "16 minutes to my takeaway."
This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy.
American Psycho, that.
The only people who come to my home are you guys.
God.
The only...
You see the headline in the Shinra Times? Apparently, the terrorists that bombed Reactor 1 are hiding out somewhere in the slums. Imagine bombing a reactor. They must have a really calculating leader. I wonder where they'll strike next.
You're not a damn kid. Sit down.
Looks like the train still isn't switched over to the emergency security system. It'll be a different story tomorrow.
Hey, Cloud. Want to look at this with me? It's a display of the train route. Personally, I find the visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable.
I like flashy lights and stuff.
Just so you know, I'm into this kind of thing. Bombs, monitors. I'm a high-tech kind of girl.
Flashy stuff like that, you know.
Okay, it's about to start. So here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar. It's around 1 to 10,000 scale. Complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. A huge pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are smaller ones for each sector. The smaller pillars are known as mechanical towers. Psst! We destroyed Reactor 1 on the northern edge. They're numbered in order. 2, 3, up to Reactor 8. Which all sustain the whole system and provide electricity to Midgar.
A few days.
Each sector had a name once, but no one remembers them. Today we just use numbers. That's the kind of place this is.
God damn it.
Phew. Next we have this. Take a look. This is the route our train's on.
Oh, we're doing okay. So what we're doing for my birthday? We're going out.
The track spirals around the central pillar. Right now, we're about halfway.
Hmm.
Each transit point has an ID check area. It scans information from all of the passengers, then cross-checks the data with the host computer at the Shinra building. Psst. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to invest in sort of disguises, I would say. You're all pretty much dressed as... like, everybody else is a civilian, and then you're wearing armor.
Speak of the devil. Those red flashes mean we're passing through the ID checkpoint. Psst. Because the lights go out, these trains are full of pervs who can't keep their hands to themselves.
Okay. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I know a really good place to have a picnic. It's a beautiful spot in my town. You go down to the canal, and then you go through these bushes, and there's a little pond that's like a secret pond. It's got a little bench next to it. It's full of frog spawn, but it's like covered by trees. It's cool.
Well, enough about that. We're almost home now. What a relief.
I'm loving this, you know. It does feel like I'm playing the game for the first time again.
Ow, my eyes! Oh, I'm seeing stars. This sucks. I hate the dark.
Take a good look. You can see the surface, but this city looks up at an empty plate.
Don't want to miss my takeaway when he knocks at my door.
Nothing but a metal sky and ground that don't grow anything.
A city that floats in the sky. Pretty unsettling scenery.
It's not that extreme though, is it, in Midgar? Because I mean, I know that Iris grows those plants, and she's like it's the only place it grows. But outside her house is a garden, and I'm pretty sure there's some foliage growing in and around the rubble. I'm sure you see a couple of trees.
Oh. Never expect to hear that out of you.
So it's, yeah, but it is pretty much like that, isn't it? Just because it's the centre of... Whoa. The centre of where it draws power from Life Force, whatever.
You're just full of surprises. The world above. A city on a plate.
That sounds very nice, okay, so I'd love a picnic in the park. With some cheese and bread and salami. Sandwiches and fruit. And chicken and pakoras.
It's because of that great pizza in the sky that people down here gotta struggle to survive. Marco pollution rains down on them.
Always call it Mako. Didn't know it was Marco. Hello.
The air is filthy cause it ain't got nowhere to go. But nothing's being done to clean it anymore either. On top of that, the Mako reactors keep pumping out energy.
I think it's because of that game that I played in Tales of Vesperia. I don't know what word we're missing there, Chaos. Bossman is the only thing I can think of. This monitor is really struggling with playing this game.
Thanks to them, the land's gone completely barren.
Then why doesn't everyone just move up above?
Yep. Why doesn't everyone just win the lottery? 1 millionaire.
I don't know. Probably can't afford to. Or
Yep.
maybe. Because they don't want to live on a plate. They prefer the land under their feet. No matter how poisoned it is.
Yeah, I understand. No one lives in the slums because they enjoy it there.
So I've got no idea what you're talking about there, Chaos, but I'll accept your apology, I guess. No, I think you used to call me boss, man. I don't think you called me big man. And then the only things I can think that go before man.
They're like this train. It can only run where the tracks have been laid.
Oh. That's okay. You're not wrong. I can get away with not looking like what anyway, still just about. I'm only looking ill rather than old. Still look young ill. That's only because I don't sleep or eat properly. Or go out. Yay. I still don't know what to call you. I mean, I can call you Deputy Mayor, that's a good one. Deputy. Hey there, Deputy. I wish there was just like a really brief tips for this game. Obviously I know how to play the game, I can get to the end and complete it, yeah. But if you want to look up not to miss certain items at certain points, or the best order to do things, you need like a full-on friggin' walkthrough, don't you? But I wish there was just something like this said. Just make sure you don't do this. If you go to the gold source, make sure you do everything the first time. You don't have to do it again.
Hey,
Things
over
like
here, all of you.
When you've been a train attendant as long as I have, you've seen a lot of people and a lot of situations. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore.
Yeah, same for pilots, taxi drivers, rickshaw drivers.
That mission was a success, but don't get careless.
I won't get careless, Barrett.
The big one's still
take
to
away.
come. No getting cold feet.
Woo! Yay, food. I hate what I'm going to shout at someone and then feel guilty later. Yeah. Does that ever happen, Chaos? I don't think you've ever done it to me. I mean, you might do it just on your sat at your computer. Mayor, I hate you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know if I've ever shouted at anyone in my life, to be honest. I've been sarky and snide and upset and petulant, which usually come across as, you know, sarcastic really more than anything else when I've been really angry. Perhaps blasé. I don't think I've shouted at someone.
Who's the next one's really gonna wake 'em up?
Oh, oh. Oh, I do love those cream cheese jalapenos. Very nice.
Meet back at the hideout. Move out.
It's just cream and cheese, breadcrumbs, fried, but there's like a big slice of jalapeno in the middle. It's just so nice when you get the jalapeno bit. Hey, Chaos.
I'm not letting you go home tonight.
Oh.
How about we take it easy somewhere?
Oh. But there's only the train graveyard around here, and they say it's haunted.
They say it's haunted.
Damn.
What?
These crazy kids.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Put out! Jeez. Oh, you came to see it too?
Why is it just like 1 in every 5 characters is British?
I hear there was a terrorist attack above. Makes you think. If this tower ever came down, the slums would be dust.
I'm guessing they made like a load at one time and then had to like add extra ones or something, and then just went to some dude they knew in Britain or something. Chaos, I can't imagine you ever shouting at anyone. But the fact that you feel guilty about it shows you got remorse and you didn't mean it, and it's just the time it was. So don't feel bad about it. Just take it all out on me, and then you won't take it out on anyone else. Damn Mayor.
Well, no use worrying about it, is there? Check it out! It's awesome no matter how many times you look up.
Chaos is a lovey-dovey sweetie. And then burns the world. It's kind of weird seeing these textures updated.
Pretty neat here, huh? This is my special place, but feel free to drop by from time to time. Well, take care, bro.
Yo, Cloud, over here.
Because number one, I love the old art anyway. It's like my favourite art in any game, probably. Number 2, I like seeing things that I couldn't see before, so you got much more detail and stuff. But when you get scenes like that, part of the art that was originally there was like mist and seeing that it goes off into the distance and you can't see it, but now you can. So, it's strange. Goddamn Chaos, thank you for convincing me to get a takeaway, it's very nice. No! I never cheat on you. Yay, there you go. Never cheated in my life. Good. Yeah, use me as your punching bag. And now you don't have to shout at anyone for 2 days.
Whoosh! Boom! Avalanche is so cool!
You've heard what's happened, right?
No.
Really? It's been all over the news. There's been a terrorist attack up above, and guess what?
Mary Poppins
The
here.
target was a Mako reactor. You know what this means?
No. What?
You see, I keep on top of things like this, and it stands to reason. When the power's knocked out, computers, traffic lights, and so on are going to be knocked out as well. There must have been about, easily 1 billion gil worth of damage. And that ain't all. I reckon a lot of innocent bystanders lost their lives. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, well, at least they would have gone in their sleep.
Right.
Wow, I'm blitzed. Just can't get enough of those homemade cocktails. But they sure do creep up on you.
All right, go on.
Papa!
Marlene, aren't you gonna say hello to Cloud? Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like the mission went well.
Yeah, that's kind of Tifa's voice in my as I pictured it.
You didn't argue with Barrett, did you?
Ask him. I kept my cool. Ask him.
I might have known. That's so typical of Barrett.
I suppose so. What about jumping out of an aeroplane? What about a gun?
And when you were little, you got
Be
into
burned
fights
alive?
at the drop of a hat. I was kind of worried.
Plus, if it's burning alive, I don't know if they'd stay asleep, but okay. Or was it just an explosion? No, because the pillar didn't come down, did it?
Where'd you get that flower? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. They hardly ever grow in the slums. But But if someone gave you a flower, then...
Bad juju.
Oh, I get it.
It's not what you think. Give it a mark.
Nice.
Sorry, Cloud. Looks like Marlene's a little shy.
Ah, nothing like that first drink after a job. How about you, Cloud?
How many's he had? Or how strong are these drinks?
Care for a drink?
Sure.
Ah, that's more like it. Even if you were a soldier, you're still a rookie here. Gotta respect seniority.
Time for onion rings. Yeah. So what's like burning alive in your sleep like then? The best but the worst.
Oh, Cloud! Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, I want to tell you something. Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. Look at me now. I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's good food and drink that puts this place on the map.
What you ask? What's like? What?
Woo! Good times! I feel all excited!
I was just saying because you said death in sleep is the most painless death, but they would have all burned alive. So, would that make it... which is the worst one? Does that equal it out and it's just an average death? Burning alive whilst asleep?
I wonder why.
There's a philosophy in there somewhere.
Papa, welcome home!
Yeah, Daddy's back. Oh? What's with the flower?
The spiky-haired man gave it to me.
Spiky, eh? Did you say thank you to Mr. Spiky?
Whilst asleep, yeah? So did they cancel each other out, or what?
Thank you for the flower, Mr. Spiky. I'll take good care of it.
Hi, Barrett.
Yo! Guys, we're starting the meeting.
So, someone who dies of old age is pretty grim. Someone who dies burning alive is the worst. Someone who dies whilst they're asleep is the best. So if someone dies whilst asleep but by being burnt alive, is it the same as just dying of old age?
Grab a seat. So, what'll it be? Something to drink?
Give me some.
Just a second. It'll be ready in no time.
Subway? God damn, I miss Subway so much. I could only really afford it when I had a full-time job. But I always used to go for the deli sub with the bread that's got cheese in it, whatever it is. And I used to put like jalapenos and stuff on there. Those are my favourite foods. Nice, like, cured meats and stuff with nice cheese and a bit of salad with olives and jalapenos and
You know, I'm glad you made it back safely.
What's with you all of a sudden? That job was nothing.
I guess not. You were in Soldier.
Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, mashed potatoes is a little bit whatever. It's got butter and everything in there. I think rice is generally considered the best carbs. That's why you eat chicken and rice when you're working out. But it does not compare to mashed potatoes. I am very good at doing a full Sunday roast. Gravy and Yorkshire puddings and all the veg. And roast potatoes as well, mashed potatoes. Maybe some parsnips.
Get your money from Barrett, okay?
Don't worry. Once I've been paid, I'm gone.
The only problem is I always make way too much.
How do you feel?
Same as always, I guess. Why'd you ask?
I feel soft and tender. Here, have a feel.
Oh, it's nothing. You look a bit tired, that's all. You'd better go below.
So is it like in Final Fantasy Chronicles or whatever it is, Tactics, whatever? Is there like just as much development with Zack's story as there is with Cloud in this, or even more? Second question is it a good game? Like this is?
Fuck, look at the news. What a blast.
Swearing. What rating is this game? Is it 18?
Should there have been so much damage, though?
Okay.
I followed all of the instructions on here.
Well, you know, Jesse's like me, basically. Constantly trying to get technology to work and kind of just about achieving it.
Unless I made a mistake? Anyway, it was a good bomb. Did me proud.
Do you think I'm a little uptight?
Not really.
Our next mission is to bomb Reactor 5. I'm so nervous my teeth are chattering. And yet, you're calm, like always. Don't you ever get nervous? Maybe you just can't feel anything.
Pretty much.
Nah, I don't think so.
No. On point.
The organization known as Avalanche has claimed responsibility for the bombing of the Mako Reactor 1. According to their declaration, Avalanche intends to continue its reign of terror.
There's a load of like nuances in the way they're saying stuff that does remind me of South Park, funnily enough. That's not how we do things, Mr. Scientist. Like, just like over dramatising it.
However, citizens of Midgar, there is no need for alarm. We at the Shinra Company have mobilized Soldier to protect you from this senseless violence. In doing so...
Hey, Merc. There's something I want to ask you. Were any of your soldier buddies fighting us today?
No, none. I'm positive.
Well, how's Mr. Confident so sure then?
If you guys had fought with Soldier, you wouldn't be alive right now.
Don't give me that crap. Just 'cause you were one of them. Yeah, you're strong. Maybe all them guys in Soldier are.
Oh yeah.
But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't be getting no ideas about crawling back to Shinra.
I'd like to look into what the mythology of all this and like what it's referring to. Was there a lot of like Japanese rebellions besides the feudal and samurai stuff? Like in a technological age?
The hell you on? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going back up, and I want to talk about my money.
Money? You hell of a guy. You know that?
I'm a mercenary. What do that means?
Daddy, you're so cool.
Cloud, wait.
Tifa, let him go. Looks like Lapdog here misses his corporate masters.
Shut up! I don't give a damn about Shinra or Soldier. But don't get me wrong. Not like I care about the planet or Avalanche either.
I really like Squall, and I really like some of the blaseness of Cloud as well, to be honest. So that's kind of like me. You get those who do really put effort into like trying to appear like a super, I don't know, modern thinker and always thinking with compassion and always doing it, and they end up doing a lot less than someone who's just practical, gets on with it, and isn't like dramatic about it. And I like that. They usually end up doing more harm. So every time like he's like trying to get him on his side and go like, you know, dude, don't you care about this? And Cloud's just like, no, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just not gonna go on about it. And then he does.
Please, Cloud, you didn't mean all that, right?
Yes, I'm a mercenary. That means you get paid to fight. I fought. Where's my money? Cloud has a skinny ass. Zack has a juicy ass. Yeah? I can't remember Zack's ass. Did he have a skinny ass? Yeah, he does.
Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us.
Tifa, I'm sorry, but...
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something.
Can't do anything about that. About a few more millennia and then we burn up.
Barrett and his buddies are on the case, aren't they? It's got nothing to do with me.
So you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out on your childhood friend, is that it?
What?
And you forgot the promise, didn't you?
Promise?
So, you did forget.
Well, it wasn't me, so yeah, I kinda did.
Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. At the well.
Bloody hell. Only 7 years ago. You're toddlers 7 years ago.
Look, the village water tower. Do you remember?
Yeah, back then. I thought you'd never come, and it was getting a little cold.
Sorry I kept you waiting. Well, you said you wanted to tell me something?
Come this spring, I'm leaving the village for Midgar.
All the guys are leaving, aren't they?
I'm still a baby. Tenacious D. Tune. I don't know. You little fire baby. I suppose not, they look a bit more
I'm
like
different from the
teens.
rest. I'm not after any old job.
You said they're about 12 there, something like that. This was me back in the day.
Soldier.
I want to be an animator. I don't want to live in Mosley.
I'm gonna be the best. Just like Sephiroth.
I'm going to be in Pixar.
Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth?
The great Pixar? Well, one day you'll be a toddler, Chaos. Unless you're just an eternal
Isn't it
baby.
hard to join Soldier?
Well, I won't be able to come back to the village for a while.
There are certain things, because I nitpick. When I listen to the Terry Pratchett audiobooks, there's tons of examples where he's clearly written it in a different way. But that's because Terry Pratchett is a very illustrative writer, in a way. He uses like bold font for this, and then dots and cuts things off with a hyphen and stuff. So you can really get a grasp on how they speak. And then when you hear the voiceovers do it, they get it all wrong. Instead of like, look, what is this? They'll go like, look, what is this? And I'll be like, dude. So I'm probably going to notice that a few times. Like that should clearly have been, well, I won't be able to come back to the village for a while to answer your question. But instead he said like, well, I won't be able to come back to the village for a while. I don't know. 15, 16. Fair enough.
Will you make the headlines?
What's the, I shouldn't ask this, but what's the age over there for Ulala? 16 over here. Ulala is 16. Below that, we're just talking about movies and stuff like PG and 12 rated movies and stuff. Legal drinking age is 18. To get served in a bar, you have to look over 25, and if you don't, you get challenged to provide ID, and then you have to prove that you're over 18. There's a weird law that you can drink from the age of 14 or 15, I think, but it has to be at the bar with the parental guidance, but it's like an archaic law that we don't use, so we wouldn't allow that. There's nothing on the age of 21. And then after that, I guess it's just bars. Some bars are over 25 bars, over 28 bars. Yeah. I mean, this is... I should be asking what age is it in this world, because it's not Japan, is it? So...
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Just promise me one thing.
If you become famous and I'm ever in trouble, you'll come and save me, alright?
I think cigarettes are over 18. That might have gone up, actually. I think vapes are supposed to be over 18, but they just sell them to everyone. Oh yeah, you wouldn't know. These silly, trivial, human things.
What?
If I'm ever in a bind, a hero will show up and rescue me.
I love it in Futurama, and Vince loves it as well, when Professor Farnsworth takes like a de-aging potion, so he's not like 120 odd anymore. He goes, oh no, I won't be able to buy Ultra Porn anymore. It's like you can only get it up when you're like over 120 or something.
I'd like to experience that at least once, wouldn't you?
I don't know what, if there is an age on... There's an age on putting yourself online in that way. Which I think is 21, I could be wrong. Might be 18. I don't know if there's an age to see it. I suppose you're supposed to log into those sites to prove you've got a credit card, so it's going to be 18.
What?
Come on, promise me.
Alright. I promise.
You remember now, don't you? Our promise?
I read on Facebook the other day that crocodiles or alligators don't age, they're eternal. Apparently they just keep growing and growing, and they either die because they get too big, get ill, or starve. Which I don't know if I believe that. Everything that can be born and created decays. That's the one rule there is. But apparently, they could grow to be, you know, age to be 5 million years old, as long as they keep eating. And don't get a cold. Thank you, Chaos.
I'm not a hero. And I'm not famous either. I can't keep the promise.
I love it. She brought up like the rules. He's like, well, the rules are this.
But you fulfilled your childhood dream. You joined Soldier. So, come on. You have to keep your promise.
That was a bit short, wasn't it? Sorry. If you're going to be pedantic, then yeah, I'll keep 1/25 of my promise then. Well, I've already done that by fighting for them once, so...
Now hold on there, big-time soldier.
Thank you for the redeem. Well, I'm going to keep upping my prices, just because otherwise people have still got 5 million points, and they're never going to be able to use them. So, yeah. I need another... I still haven't friggin' got my costume together. I'm so sorry, I will do. All I'm going to say for now is I'm going to do it before I do another one on the channel, community challenge, whatever. I just need to sort the wig out, that's it. And if I get some money, then I might buy one.
I'm a man of my word. Here, take it.
Okay. Once I start this job...
This is my pay. I'm gonna need a raise.
We'll see what happens, Chaos. I'm gonna hopefully change into a different person. I mean, it's not a very social job, so I won't be going out with people after work, but I'll be going out, doing stuff, being productive, and earning money and seeing money come in there and buying stuff. And probably like paying more for drinks when I go out with my dad and stuff and things like that, so I feel a lot better about myself.
So you'll
You got the next job lined up? Double it. 3,000.
Double it. Sounds like Thingy again. It's my baby, Kelly.
What did you say?
It's okay, it's okay. Listen. We're really hurting for help here, right?
Oh, huh? But that money was for Marlene's schooling.
I'm gonna have to put my coat on in a minute, I'm freezing.
2,000.
Thanks, Cloud.
I thought we might have saw Vince online again. Must be working. Seems to be enjoying his stream now that he's come back. Which is nice, I'm glad.
Good morning, Cloud.
I need to go and see him. I haven't seen him in time.
Sleep well? Shh. Keep it down, he'll hear you. Barrett's always on edge before a mission.
Our target's Marco Reactor 5. Head for the station.
God, I might actually get past this bit.
Train. Oh, Cloud.
Played this game about 5 times recently.
For the next mission,
Never get anywhere.
I got something I need to ask.
Keep restarting.
See, thing is, I don't really know how material works. I'll give you the one we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Well...
Oh, sod it.
I'll explain how material works.
Here he is again.
Access the menu. You should know the basic functions. The menu button brings up the menu. The directional buttons move the cursor. Like this.
Get the size of that one.
Select each menu by using the first. If you want to leave the menu, just push the cancel button. See? Let's move on to the next step. While you're in this menu, select the material submenu. Then select who you want to alter.
I know. He was right, it was falling apart. You know where it's like sewn together? It ripped all apart.
Choose which slot you want to put material in. Now select the material you want to use. This is curative material. If you want to know what its effect is, line the cursor up. Just like selecting battle commands. Just line the cursor up to magic. And you can see that the available magic has increased. Now you can use a new spell named Cure. And that's all there is to equipping material.
God damn, this is
See?
messy.
Wasn't that tough? When you want to remove any material, it's as easy as pointing to the material slot and pushing the menu button. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So, materia is kind of a double-edged sword. side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. It's wise not to overuse magic material, but try out various things. Push the cancel button to exit the submenu. Okay, that's about it. I'll give you some...
Shit! The hell was all that not-so-tough crap about?
Bloody hell. This is insane. Is it? Have I got a horse face? Bet it's a cute face. Can't really comment because you won't let me see it, so yeah. This is why I don't usually get sauce with it. It's just like stuck to the paper. Yeah, look at that. £4. Imagine that in my belly. Well, I've got no idea whether V-shaped is a good shape or what.
I didn't get a word of it. And you handle the materia.
Is that an insult or a compliment or nothing? Why are you looking at my face, Chaos?
I'm coming along with you this time. Oh, yeah. Cloud. The guy on the second floor of the weapons store told me he has something for you. Don't forget.
Ooh! Hot sauce. How's Senior doing? The only place I ever saw him was on your channel, and you're not channeling anymore.
Marlene, the bar's in your hands.
Zoom right in. Okay, well thank you very much, Deputy.
Another slow day. If this keeps up, the store is going under. It's helpless, selling medicine in a slum like this.
Helpless.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're telling me you're a customer?
Thank you very much for the compliment, Curse.
Great! Welcome! We sell, we buy!
Oh, I meant to buy the thingies first, didn't I? Lame. I should have bought the iron bangles first. Oh well. Yeah, I did a bad job of that. Plus, when I feature your face, just shows their jawline, which is nice, I hear. Spoken like a true element. I have no idea, but I hear it's nice.
I don't think you can learn what I know in one evening. Hey, newbie. Sorry. My buddy on the second floor will teach you instead.
Hey, you. Yeah, let's see you walk out of here without buying something. That'd be unfortunate, if you catch my drift.
Lame.
Damn, man. Your face looks like a chuckaboo's ass. You tired, pups?
Yeah, I don't know the etymology or whatever of that. Why it's
You can rest up
nice to
on
have
the
a
third
square
floor,
jawline. It's probably just like old school movies and stuff.
on condition. Cough up some dough.
Don't get.
Wow, what a cheapskate.
For me and ladies, I mean, yeah, if it's too square a jaw, and looks just like a man. It's not good, but I quite like square jawline, a rounded jawline, an oval face. Doesn't really matter. They're all beautiful if they're beautiful.
Ah, so you came.
Sooner.
Who are you?
I'm the creator of this mod. My
I
name's
knew it was
Suna.
gonna be. Cool.
So you're the reason I can talk.
Yep. That's not why you're here, is it? You're looking for the all materia? I got it right here. But first, need to know anything about Echo S?
Nice. I'm sure that you got just chaos.
Nothing. Time system.
If you choose to have the time system on, you'll have seen by now that the sun actually raises and sets. Right now it's purely for looks, but it won't stay that way. The movies also change depending on your time. If you open the menu, you'll actually see what time it is in the lower right. The date, too. Time here passes a little faster than you're used to. Every 5 seconds is equal to a minute now. It even works on the world map, but you won't see that just yet. Done? Alright, here.
Little cutie chaos element.
Make sure to talk to everyone, okay?
Hiya, baby.
We put a lot of time into this. Even AAA games don't voice everyone. Better get moving. My train won't wait forever.
Okay, so they just got rid of the dudes up there and he'll give me help. What about the thing I'm supposed to get in there? This is a very drastic change, getting rid of all the characters in this scene. I know, innit? Don't ever call me Chocobo Face, Chaos. You hear me? That's just a step too far. Hell yeah! Hey Vexy. Just talking about you. I will get back to your thingy, by the way, VTuber. It's probably gonna be Monday. So a great deal more to do until I've just finalised the process of getting it through to VC face, which I have done. Get it done with the blend shapes, and then we can just go back and test it and look at what's wrong and update things. Am I cool?
This is the slums, so don't expect to stay here for free.
Did you just have the did you just put the Echo S mod on? I did a YouTube, I looked at a YouTube channel, some dude who said which ones were the best things to put on. So basically everything's upgraded here from what I can tell, apart from the actual cinematic animations. And I think you can do those as well, but it's like 2 gig to download. And I was downloading these ones all night. I think these are... I can't remember. I think they're all just a Sonar, whatever, Sooner.
What's it gonna be?
Not the 2 thingy. I can't remember what they're called.
Doesn't just looking at that bed make you feel tired?
Yeah, it's quite extreme, isn't it? I did have one question about this whole thing, 7th Heaven thing. Do I have to play the rest of the game like this once I start it and save it? Or can I just go back there and change the mods and carry on playing from wherever I am?
Don't stay.
Man, you're stubborn.
Good.
When you can rest, rest. When you can save, save. That's the law of the slums. Better remember that, old timer.
Cool, nice one. There's a few of these voices, especially Cloud's, where he reminds me of in Licecapade, South Park. Kelly, it's my baby. And he does a few like odd words like him. Hope you're doing well, Vex. Okay. Well, I'm happy it's working, to be honest. Thank Matt for that. The Omega that we call Matt. Bought me the game, mate. On Steam. What a ledge. Dude, I can't even go in the house. It's got some quite drastic changes in it though. I'm liking most of them, but like, it would have been nice to see those dudes who tell you everything and the kids that have that little fight on the top floor. And apparently I can't go in this house. Guessing it must be later.
The whole district was listening from outside the bar yesterday.
The other weird thing is why 1 in 5 people are British.
Tifa's childhood friend. I can't believe it.
And yeah, suddenly we've got Mary Poppins here. And it's very rare that I appreciate changes when they make new stuff. But I think all the changes in dialogue are pretty good.
Aw, he's leaving! Who will play tricks with me now?
Yeah, I hope Johnny doesn't get hurt by some floozy. That's what's worrying me the most.
Yeah. Totally.
I'm off on a trip. That'll make me a better me! And so, it's goodbye. Hey, childhood friend! Take good care of Tifa for me.
I've got the V5 field textures, although it's not called that. Like the V5 doesn't appear there. Got the 60 FPS gameplay, Nino style chibi, Nino style battle, It did have Nino-style mini-games and vehicles, but I can't find those, so I think I just tried to put on the Sooner mods. Yeah, I've got the battle textures. I haven't got the remake, FF7 remake issue theme. I haven't got the enhanced stock UI, I think I've got another UI version. I've got Cosmo Memory. I've got spell textures, but I'm not sure if it's the same one. I've got the minigame textures, I've got the avatar pack. Don't think I've got spell names, I've got spell animations. And I haven't got the Queen catalogue. And I've got EchoS, of course. So I think there's 2 there that I haven't got, and there's about 2 more that I've put on that you haven't got there. And I haven't put the remake audio on. Music, whatever. This mod is being mean to Cloud. Yep. It's the Be Mean to Cloud mod. You fucking asshole. We despise you. I don't know you, but you seem like a horrible person. I'm loving it so far. I just need to get to a stage, because I've tried to replay this game about 5 times in the past sort of 2 months. I need to get beyond the next reactor.
I've had enough.
Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something.
Yeah.
Well...
I remember that.
Yeah.
Is it removed, is it easier, or is it difficult? I never fully understood that bit. So, they're obviously like teens, sort of in love. He wants to get off with her. She doesn't want to go to the graveyard because it's haunted. Then I thought they just split up. And then they knock heads together and like knock each other out? Or did they actually just have intercourse there and they're sleeping? Post-coital. Coitus. There's nothing I can get in the train graveyard, is there? At this stage. I haven't played this in so long. Well, there probably is, but I don't know how much I can get. I have just saved it. Keep failing it until it forces you to progress. Progress.
Don't get in my way, or else.
Asshole!
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth going into that. So that I'm gonna progress. Imagination. Imagination.
Good morning. It's a new day, but nothing's changed, hasn't it? You be careful. Come on back, you hear?
Yep. It's like most train people here. Deluding themselves. What a great morning, but I hate myself.
This ain't reserved. Split up. Split up.
Packed with hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Here he is again, American Psycho.
What the? Hey.
I do kind of like how the character textures and I like the size of them. It's interesting to see them like as the size they're probably more meant to be.
This train's almost empty. Where is everybody?
Maybe it's like that because guys like you. Yeah. You've seen the news, right? Avalanche declared that this is the first of many attacks. Only devoted Shinra employees like me would go to work on a day like today.
Oh, you were a Shinra suit. Son of a...
Yeah, of course, I'm always going to prefer them. In the same way, everything. I love them all on principle first, and then secondly, aesthetically, you know. It's the way they spent so many hours getting it perfected, they got it right over all that time period before they released the game. But I'm finding it interesting to hear the voice, I'm finding it interesting to see the different character sizes, what they'd look like if they were a bit more proportioned out. It's interesting. I think the thing I like most is the voices, but the thing I like secondly is the textures, in a way, like the background textures. It's going to annoy me in certain places because when we looked up at the thing before the disc, in the original it's much more blurred out and vague, and it's got fog and stuff, and I prefer that. But at the same time, it's nice to see all of it, and you can see it in detail what it actually looks like, so that's kind of cool. So, ups and downs.
I won't even give you my seat.
Shit, you got lucky.
That's how American Psycho was created.
So what's the plan?
My baby, Kelly.
Do you have to be so damn calm about everything? You're busting up my rhythm.
Looks like they've finished connecting the cars. We're leaving.
Tell me about the mission.
Look who's fired up about work. Yeah, I guess I gotta explain. Jesse's probably told you that there's an inspection at the plate boundary.
And it's a bit annoying that I can't rename the characters because voiceovers.
It's a system that performs an ID check on each car.
Which Shinra loves to boast about, of course.
Our fake IDs won't work there.
Thank you for traveling with us. We'll be arriving at Sector 4 Station at 11:45 Mingo time.
That means we're only 3 minutes from the check.
All right. In 3 minutes, we jumping off of this train. Got it?
Cloud, over here. Let's take a look at the route.
The only people who come to my home are you guys. I'm impressed.
But yeah, take it as a given that I'm always much more impressed by what they made back then. But it's not. I'm enjoying playing this because it's like playing it for the first time.
I can tell everyone at work about this.
It's harder for me to do on something like Spyro because I've never played it before. I've only played it once. But when it's a game that I've played multiple times, it's nice.
Hey, oh so wise ex-soldier.
Nice. Should just have stayed for, 3 weeks. You said.
You ought to know the area around Reactor
Nicely done,
5.
man. You're going to get some monies. I'm going to be cleaning for the first time on Monday. And hopefully that's going to give me a newfound sense of self-worth.
Let's see you handle it.
You've seen this before? Oh, well, come a little closer.
Oh, they definitely kept her boobies, didn't they?
The ID check should be further down.
Thanks for popping in, Vince. It's nice to see you. It's 11 o'clock, mate. Yeah, you need some sleep. You working tomorrow?
Type A security alert. Unknown IDs detected. Emergency check on all cars. I repeat, Type A security alert. Unknown IDs detected. Emergency check on all cars.
What?
The hell's
Nice.
going on?
Get those Z's, mate. Yeah, you're actually watching it. So I'm wondering if they're making, considering their success with this version, are they doing 7th Heaven mod, but for like Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX? Can't see much point in doing it for 10 going forwards, but what about like 1 through 6? Yeah, you get those E's. Thanks for peeing. Thanks for peeing, and thanks for being here. I'll see you later, buddy.
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry to the next car.
Shit! Someone blew it!
Unknown IDs detected in car 1. Preparing to lock door.
Move! Keep moving!
Car 1. Door locked. Moving to security level 2.
Ooh, all different characters.
Let's go!
The door. Keep running. It's time for Plan B.
Hey.
Looks like.
Huh? What? You want? This one's be warned.
Car 2. Door locked. Moving to security level 3.
We in the clear?
Not yet. The next check starts soon. If they find us, we're finished. But don't worry, if we keep moving up the train, we should be alright.
Unknown passengers moving to the front half of the train. Confirming present location.
Right.
Car 3. Door locked. Moving to security level 4.
Terribly stripped me bare.
When the three of us woke, you can imagine.
Some scary girl stuck a bomb in my face. It's not like
I'm sure you get more than one item.
Door locked. Moving to maximum security.
Alright, we made it! Yo, over here! Let's go.
This is not what I had in mind.
Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway?
How'd you come along anyway?
Well, because...
There ain't no time for that.
I was always kind of confused by Barrett and Tifa's situation. So, is he not with her? They're just partners in this business. Is she like providing the capital, or?
Hey, it's me. It's me, Jessie. What do you think?
Jessie's girl.
Does a Shinra uniform suit me?
Oh yes, that's what does it for Cloud.
You look great. Feisty and strong. Very manly.
Yay, I'm so happy. I think.
Hey, I said there ain't no time. Don't just stand there.
Okay, I'm ready. Here I go.
You don't care if I go first?
The leader stays till the end. Get on with it. Cloud, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. The mission's just started. Later, you handle the rest. good. Don't let your guard down. Big Swedge and Jesse have gone on ahead of us. Come on, let's go. Reactor 5's just down this tunnel.
I've got a suspicion there's something further down the tunnel in the opposite direction. Can't remember what. It's a waste of time. Oh, it's not a waste of time. I can
There's no escape.
level up a little bit. Huh. Big waste of time. I can't remember what it. I'm sure that when I did the walkthrough years ago, there was a reason for coming down here. It might have been later in the game even. But whatever, I don't mind leveling up a little bit. I think there's a way to speed this up as well. I can't remember what the controls are. Uh-huh. Cool beans.
Shin regards.
Oh well, so much for that. I'm assuming that I got a achievement for using Tifa's level break for the first time. Limit break. Yeah. I think there's a way of turning battles off as well. No encounter rate. Don't know what button it's going to be.
These light beams are Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further.
Man, that's one tight fit.
She said.
We have to go under the plate from here? Nah. What do we do, Cloud?
Have a good look inside, she said.
Doesn't seem to be anything we can use as a foothold in the duct.
Yeah. Once we go down, there's no coming back up.
This ain't no time to mess around. Never know when Shinra will turn up. Cloud, there's no other way.
Jump down.
Damn, man. This gives me the chills.
Whee! Oh, chaos. Making me blush. Okay, Maya, tall and strong, spooky, yes, but still screwy. Still cutie like a fluffy ball. Fluffy cat. Cute little fluffy cat. Thank you, Chaos, that's very kind of you to say. And you too, apart from the fact you're a little fire elemental baby. Look, I can turn on super speed. Pew 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 pew. I don't know what to say, Cass. That's very kind of you. Yeah. I don't know how strong I am anymore. Feel like poo most days. Doesn't matter how many times I've like not had a job. I've always just been able to jump back in and just work. I'm hoping I can still do that, because I do feel weak as frig these days. And to be honest, at some point I will need to start looking into, you know, I either need an office job to get my 3D stuff going on. Can't be cleaning floors on my knees for when I'm like getting to 50 and 60. I'm delayed, eat done. Yeah, you're delayed. Sleep soon, fair enough. Yeah man, it's ridiculous. I woke up at 7 PM. Feels like I've been playing no time. It's coming towards 12 at this rate. Crazy day. I've got so much kebab here, I'm going to be awake forever. I mean, the one lucky thing is this job starts at 3 PM. So as long as I set off at 1:30, I should be fine to get there early. But I don't have to worry about getting up at 6 AM or anything like that. Thank you for being here, Chaos. Thank you for that compliment. That was a crazy nice compliment.
Cloud! The reactor's up that way.
Thanks, Wedge. I'm not able to get over to the other bit. I assume not. Got a feeling I've missed something down there.
Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. It's my fault we didn't clear the ID check. It was your card, Cloud. I think I overdid it. I put my heart into it, but I failed.
That's okay.
I'll make you a better one next time. I'm going to go back to the hideout and work hard on my research.
I bet she is. Wasn't there an item here? No. Oh, I've missed the save point. Sleepy times for chaos babies. Oh. Hello. Well, I hope you have a nice dream. I really enjoyed that dream last night. It was just a nice dream. No nightmare stuff. Made me wake up feeling nice.
We're pulling out now. See you back at HQ.
Gee, that's a tight fit down there. Why don't you look closely into it? We're pulling out now.
Cloud, we're counting on you.
Got any more? Any more double entendres? Underworld Chaos 8. Something nice and tasty. Whee! I'm still sure. I'm missing something around here.
I had enough of your sorry ass.
Chicken. Yeah. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking of, but yeah. Oh, oh, chicken's good. Oh. Tasty, tasty chicken. What kind of chicken? Chicken pakoras. Roasted. Oh, you said, didn't you? Was it roasted or boiled or grilled or fried? I'm assuming it was roasted. Well, I've eaten my jalapeno cream and cheese or whatever it was. Poppers, they were very nice. Have my onion rings, which are very nice. And I'm just onto my kebab, which is still looking pretty immense. It's probably not going to do me any favours tomorrow, but whatever. Yeah. Well, you know, it's a healthy thing. I remember having a huge debate with this vegan person I used to live with about like working out and trying to maximise your goals. It doesn't matter how many bloody beans, lentils, pulses and nuts you eat, you're never going to get the same amount that you're going to get in like meat. So just try and make it healthy meat, so white meat, grilled. And that's kind of the best medium that you can find. But protein is, you know, what makes us grow, man. It's the things that our body really, really needs. Yes, it needs nutrients, yes, it needs everything else, vitamins and whatnot. But, well, it doesn't need them. It can survive without them. Protein, you need. I mean, water, you need more, but, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's kept us guessing. Matty, Matt boy. Oh.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine. There he is. That's what I go for. I go for deli, and then I just get loads of olives and like jalapenos. I think I go for the Italian bread that's got cheese in it, whatever that is. I go for the blended cheese and the other cheese, like the mixture. And then just all the deli meats. That's my favourite. 12. A nice long 12-incher. Mixed deli sub, yeah. Deli's the best, man, by far. There are some nice ones. I can't stand... I can stand them, I can eat the meatball sub, but I don't think they're that nice. Ooh. And I don't like the weird onions that are like crispy. They're not nice. Dad! Yeah, Dad, where are you, Dad?
It was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. All of them! I hate them all!
Hey, soldier boy.
Are you alright?
Tifa.
What?
No, it's nothing. Let's finish the job.
Well, Chaos can sleep now. Now you know what sub Matt got.
Yeah, keeping me on a tight leash, I got it.
Just the odd word, man. It's random words that Klaus says. Yeah, keeping me on a tight leash, I got it.
Straight up, you being Tifa's childhood friend don't mean shit to me.
Let's hear leash again.
Yeah, keeping me on a tight leash, I got it.
Leash.
Straight, you being...
Maybe there's just quite a lot of words in here that Americans wouldn't normally use. Like, somewhat Britishisms or Japanese translations. Maybe in America they all say liege. My liege.
Come on.
Get back to where you once belonged. Mighty missed it. Some's roasting Cloud. And I was complimenting Maya. It's crazy. It's usually the other way around in these games. They're complimenting the players and Chaos is roasting me. Then we get Vortica or Penguin coming in and joining in. But yeah. There was a cutie spooky patootie. And they're saying that Cloud was old. I mean, Carl Pilkington reckons that Asian people, very racist comment, age overnight like pears. I know, not true. But does that have something to do with why in all of the Japanese games they're all like, oh, you're 18, you're old now. You might as well be 70. Is it like a biological thing? What?
There's no escape!
Do 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 do. Fun on a bun. Right, apparently Vince says that I should try and fail this a million times until it makes me progress it.
To push these buttons simultaneously. Shake it off. Let's try again. One more time. You'll get it the next time. Or are you feeling okay?
Is this why? Just to hear the funny comments?
I didn't think it would take this long. How long have we been in here? Come on, Cloud. Any moment now.
Just to get all the dialogue options.
It's really not that hard. It's just one button press.
Tifa's getting proper annoyed by it. Losing her mind.
Cloud! It really shouldn't be this difficult. Ugh. What the fuck, Cloud? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this! Fucking door!
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I'm impressed by that. Proper just winding her up. How many save points do I need? It is pretty awesome how this whole mod thing just seamlessly works with everything. I thought there was going to be tons of glitches, loads of weird bits. I kind of wish I hadn't sped it up there as well, because that would have been even funnier if we'd had like the time it took. What the fuck, Cloud? I mean, it's funny because it's not how they would have meant wanted it to be in the original Japanese game. It's like some American going, "What the fuck, dude?" Right, I'm gonna stop swearing now because I sworn too much. Haka! I feel I missed something, but I don't know what.
This way! Shinra guards! Shit! What's going on?
A trap.
Here I come. The mayor.
President Shinra!
Why is the president here?
Ah, you must be the sewer rats. What's its name again?
Avalanche! And don't you forget it!
It's been a while, Mr. President.
Been a while. Oh, the eyes of one who's bathed in Mako. Which would make you a soldier. Or more like a traitor who threw in his lot with homegrown terrorists.
Hey man, it's got to eat. Oh. There's a paper in there, man.
Tell me, boy, does this soldier have a name?
Ex-soldier. Cloud Strife.
Bye, Chaos. Thank you for being here. Maybe see you tomorrow if you're about.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't be expected to remember every soldier's name.
Sleep well. Have lovely dreams. And try not to die in your sleep or be burnt alive.
Unless you were another Sephiroth. Ah, yes.
Spookies.
Sephiroth. Now that's a soldier's name worth remembering.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? Who's that?
Think y'all forgetting someone? Or do I have to remind you that your reactor's going up in smoke?
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go at 12. I just gotta get past this bit because I haven't got past this bit like in the 3 times I've replayed this game.
Ah, yes.
Keep ending the game.
Indeed. The fireworks display will prove rather expensive, and all to deal with a few criminals.
Well, thank you both for being here, and thank you again, Matt, for getting me the game.
Criminals?
Awesome.
You call us criminals?
Well, yeah, you are.
You know that's real big coming from Shinra himself.
No, he's corrupt.
You would see the planet die, all to line your fat pockets. There ain't enough hours in the day to hold you account for all your crimes.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, he probably is. Guilty of some crime, so he's a criminal as well. Both criminals.
I'm afraid I've grown weary of entertaining you.
It depends, does he set the laws? Or is there someone above President Shinra?
I'm a very busy man, you see. So if you'll excuse me,
is there a government as well?
Appointment.
Oh, don't go yet. I have a shitload of bullets to feed your ass.
Jesus.
We're both busy. As it were, you have an appointment you have to keep as well.
I'm very impressed with 3/4 of all the voices. I'm impressed with all of them, let's be honest. It's amazing. They're actually quite close to what I'd imagine their voices would be like. Random little Brits going, the next train goes to Midgar. Next stop for you, please. Bing. It's a bit weird. But whatever.
What's that noise?
The hell is that?
Allow me to introduce the two of you. This is Airbuster, a prototype mobile unit. I'm sure the data it records in your battle together will prove invaluable.
Go.
Mobile unit.
Now, you really must excuse me.
Wait!
Yo, Cloud, you gotta do something.
Cloud! Help! Is this from Soldier?
No way. It's just a machine.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust it up good.
Maybe I should try this next time with the different music as well.
I had enough of your sorry ass.
I've totally forgotten, by the way, the best ways to fight different enemies and so forth. I think it might be better just to use physical attacks here.
You watching, Soldier Boy?
Boom.
You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I won't disappoint you guys.
Pull your shit together.
Feeling good?
Hope Shinra sees this.
Rest up now.
Yap while you can.
Well, that was a crap load easier than I remember.
We don't have long to get clear. Tifa, we gotta get out of here.
Barrett, can't you do something?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud! You have to live! You can't die! There's so much I have to tell you!
I know, Tifa.
Hey, you gonna be okay?
Take Tifa and get out of here.
Cloud, I was wrong about you.
Stop talking like this is the end. No getting off of this train, right?
Right. No getting off this train we on.
Yeah, Tifa, go! No!
Cloud! No!
Tifa, no! Damn it!
Cloud!
Come on!
Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, it's Zack, isn't it, that voice?
Back then, you got away with it. Only grazed your knees.
Back then?
What about this time? Can you get up?
Back then? This time?
Worry about your body for now.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh! You're moving!
How do you feel?
Ooh, that's a relief.
Slowly now, little by little.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hey, who are you?
Hello? you okay? This is a church in the slums. Sector 5. You fell straight out of the sky. It gave me quite a scare.
I fell?
The roof in the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky.
Flower bed? Is this yours? Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry. The flowers are quite resilient, and this place is special too. You know how grass and flowers hardly ever grow in Midgar? Well, here, they have no trouble blooming. I like it here. So, we meet again. Have you forgotten?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for buying a flower. You have some materia, don't you? I have one too.
Materia isn't rare at all these days.
But mine's special. It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything? You sure you know how to use it?
No, it's not that. Anyway, I don't mind that it's useless. I just feel safe wearing it. My mother left it to me.
What a boss is her mother. She's awesome character.
I feel like talking. Are you up to it? After all, we did meet again. Good. Wait there a moment. I have to tend to the flowers. I won't be long.
I'm gonna save when I get to Iris's house and then call it a night, I think. Gotta remember how to do the friggin' barrels perfectly.
Just a little long. Oh. Come to think of it, we still don't know each other's names, do we? I'm Aerith, the flower lady. Nice to meet you.
The name's Cloud. My job's... well, I do a bit of everything.
Oh, a jack of all trades.
I do whatever needs to be done. What's so funny? Why are you laughing?
I wasn't laughing at you. It was just bad timing. That's all. I wasn't... Cloud, don't let it get to you. Hey, Cloud? Does your job include being a bodyguard? I mean, you are a jack of all trades.
I suppose.
Then get me out of here. Take me home.
All right, but I don't come cheap.
Let's see. I'll go on a date with you.
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but... Or do I?
I believe you do.
Oh yeah, I do know you. That suit.
Hey, little lady. What's with you always picking up weirdos?
Says the Shinra lapdog.
Do you want us to sort him out, sir?
Third henchman 5. You want us to sort him out, sir?
I haven't really decided yet.
Cloud! No! Stop! I don't want you all ruining my flowers! The exit's back here.
You saw that, right? Mr. Bodyguard got Mako eyes. Well, whatever. Alright, you fools. Back to work, eh? Oh, yeah. And don't step on the flowers. Got it?
You're gonna catch holy hell yourself!
I've got to remember which way to do this. I can't remember.
There they are.
Cloud!
Yeah, I see them. They're not gonna let us go.
So, what are we going to do?
The only thing we can do. Come on. It'll be all right. I'll catch you.
Don't drop me. Okay.
The ancient's getting away. Fire! Fire! Shit, I forgot. Don't harm the ancient.
Ah!
Aerith!
Ah, crap. Did we kill her? Why'd you have to go and do something stupid like resist?
Cloud!
Damn! What's that? Aerith! Fight them! Hold on! Run!
Okay.
Well, I'm going to assume it's this one because that's what it looks at.
There's a barrel. There's a barrel.
Yeah, push it, man, push it.
There's a barrel.
Aerith!
Maybe if I... Fight! Run!
Okay.
There's a barrel. Maybe... There's a barrel. Maybe
So much for that.
How's this?
There's a barrel.
It doesn't matter anymore, but
There's
yeah,
a
push
barrel.
it.
Don't get cocky. There's a barrel.
Cloud!
There's a barrel. Maybe if I... Aerith!
Push,
Fight
push,
the run!
push the barrel.
There's a barrel. There's a barrel. There's a barrel. This
Oh
way.
well.
They're still looking for me.
You mean it's not the first time? They've been after you before?
Yes.
Those guys are from the Turks.
Hmm?
The Turks are a part of Shinra. They scout around looking for worthy soldier candidates.
Are they always that violent? They're no better than kidnappers.
And to top it off, they do a lot of dirty work on the side. Spies, hitmen, that kind of thing.
Hitman.
I can tell from looking at them.
But why are you being targeted? There must be a reason.
Well, not really. Maybe they think I have what it takes to be a soldier.
Maybe. But would you want to join?
I don't know. But I don't want to be caught by those lowlifes. That's for sure.
Then let's go.
Wait! Slow down. Stop leaving me behind.
That's funny. I heard you had what it takes to be a soldier.
Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud, are you in soldier?
Oh yeah, she's got a thing for it, hasn't she?
I used to be. How'd you guess?
Your eyes. That strange glow.
That's the mark of soldier. Those who have been bathed in Mako. But how did you know about that?
I just do.
You just do.
Yeah. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Whew, finally made it. Let's see. My house is this way. We need to hurry before they find us.
That guy in the pipe's a weirdin'. No matter what you ask him, all he answers in is "Rrr" or "Ooh."
Me are this guy?
This guy are sick. He's been sick like this for a long time. People just ignore him at this point.
And I haven't seen a single clinic since coming to Midgard. Looks like he's out of luck.
Shit.
I heard that someone helped him after he collapsed nearby.
Sounds like he's a bit beyond help.
Oh? I'll do it.
You've got bigger things to worry about. Just leave him.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back soon.
Hmm? What's that tattoo? Looks like the number 2.
Hey. Oh, really? In that case, might I ask you to pick up some shopping for me the next time you're there? Hey, do you know Wall Market?
No.
It's a place in the slums of District 6. They've got all sorts of stuff there. Put the worry to it.
What am I doing? I'm walking around with my head down. There's all kinds of stuff on the ground, but nothing ever falls from above, no matter how much you look up.
Out of the way! Move! If there's something you need, head into the store.
What am I doing? There's all kinds.
We only accept cash here.
Hey, didn't your mother ever tell you not to open other people's freezers?
No. A very
Be
specific
it scrap
rule.
or be it materia, there's nothing you can't get here in the slums. Yes sirree, I've got some fine material lined up and waiting. Come take a look.
Huh. Everything President Shinra says is an utter lie. But you can trust Adventure or whatever they call it either. They can slice it any way they like, but they're just jealous of those living up above. Who do I believe in? It's obvious, isn't it? Me. Myself. I don't tell lies to myself. That's for darn sure.
Exactly. The only true things I have faith in. Not governments, not gods.
You're enjoying a nice drive with your girlfriend. At least you were until sudden engine failure.
Oh no.
Has this ever happened to you? Well, no, there's no need to worry.
Really?
With the new model Shinra V3000 engine, you can enjoy your car to its fullest.
Yay.
And now for the news. Due to sabotage by the terrorists known as Avalanche, power has been knocked out across Midgard. We are told that the situation is under control and that power will be re-established shortly. Following President Shinra's address, Mr. Domino, the mayor of Midgard, also made a statement condemning Avalanche.
Okay, so we've got a mayor as well.
You're enjoying it with the new due to that we are following.
I only believe.
For great drinks and a great time, stop by the Turtle Ranch.
Oh dear.
It's empty. Open. It's empty.
This way. No one. Fine. Shiribi. Nut top? Are bought him, but...
Huh? Open the hidden drawer in between. 5 gil. Leave it.
Toot toot! Next stop, Midgar! Any passengers wanting to get off, please ring the buzzer! You know, I've heard that above the plate, it's all flashy and glitzy. Sounds really cool. I'd like to go there someday.
Hmm? Looking for weapons? Well, that's too damn bad. I've got none to sell you. Know why? 'Cause the weapon store's over that way.
Taking care of number 1 is the law of the slums. But to do that, you need a mighty weapon, right?
Right, it's 1 o'clock, and I found the place I was trying to get to. I'm saving, and I'm clocking off for tonight. Oh, it took me ages to get it set up and started, so I didn't get much playing time, but I've really loved what I've played. I think when I start, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to add the mods for upgraded music as well, see what that's like. Still there, Matt? Thank you for popping in. I'm off skis. I'll hopefully be a bit more awake tomorrow. Yeah, I'm off, guys. Have a good night. Be well, be loved, be warm.